Right, so sorry about the delay there, but we are back being custodial of crypts, with the very least of the afterlife, which I'm not certain is. Oh well, I suppose we're not exactly in a position to. Okay, we're not exactly in a position to be pedantic about things. Aha. So no. Ah, this might have something to do with it. Okay. That's... oh. Hello? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go back and heal. Because that could have gone better. Huh. That's a different screen, so... well, presumably, so where's this upgrade point? Aha! Are you here to see Scully and the Skullbreakers? I'm not sure what that means, so no, I think? Oh, that's the band that's supposed to perform here tonight. But the lead singer never showed up, and with no band, there's no customers. So, if you see her around, tell her to come back here and perform. Okay. Also, did I see... no. Okay. Oh, also, there's a photo around here. There. Scully lived in the rafters of a large industrial facility. That... I have a suspicion how that one went, but... guess we'll see. Hopefully. Okay, what do you do? You just, like, run into me? And then explode when I kill you. Okay. Don't exactly have a short timer on that, admittedly, but that's... oh, and there's that, but still that may be manageable. Okay, and you... okay. So on their own, the guys that just run at you as unmanageable. When combined with other things, they can be a bit much, but that's to be expected, I suppose. Take it down there. Okay, let's try this. No, okay, that could have gone better. To remember they explode. That is a big part of that thing. Okay, that's gonna be a pain. Considering that after a while, after a second, those spikes seem to fill most of the arena. Have a really short fuse, literally. I mean, it seems, honestly, that feels like pretty much complete luck, whether it's even possible to dodge. At least possible to dodge instinctively. Oh, that doesn't hurt me anymore, which is useful. What the fuck? The fuck? Did those fucking things home in? Those seem to be curving. What the fuck? Oh. They do fucking holy shit. How the fuck are you supposed to predict them enough to dodge them? Also, I should remember, I can do that. Super Slam, slamming creates projectiles. Alright. That's not nothing. there no, there isn't a solid object there, so do we just have to catch up? Oh, I think I see what you need to do. It's just maybe there's nothing up there. Oh. Okay. Okay, that was kind of quite a thing. Okay, what do we have here? Quick block, special attacks destroy flying projectiles. It's alright. Not sure it's something I'd want to rely on though. Okay, that went pretty well. Which will happen when they stop right on the point where whirly death stops. Okay, it's going to be a thing. Should be able to hopefully, you know what, I'm not going to even bother with you until I'm healed. And yeah, okay, you don't stop while I'm healed. That's okay. Actually be... Yeah. Okay, it seems the best way to avoid those is literally to jump off the edge, since I don't take damage from it. Oh, dang it. Okay, this is gonna be a thing. Okay. Hi? Oh, how long was I frozen for? I'm not sure. I just got here. What happened? Well, I was out looking for some snow snails, and I went into the ice witch. She froze me solid. Be careful out there. Can't remember what voice I gave Crouton, so that'll have to do. Ah, being unusually generous with checkpoints, aren't you? Well, I'm not complaining. Okay. Hi. Okay, I'm definitely gonna die, but okay. You know what? Let's do a bit of exploring. Oh, right. Weird. Because I wasn't expecting to just suddenly run into the boss like that. Yep, that method of avoiding them is ridiculous, but it works. Okay, okay. Right. That was actually relatively easy, since it was never going to fly off into the void. Well, hang on, wait. I think we do it. Right, we're back here, I guess? Huh. Interesting. So... just walk back here. Not sure what that did. There we go. Is there... no. Yeah. Okay, how do... unless... no, that doesn't do anything. can't do it diagonally, so... What the heck? Oh. Oh, I'm gonna get that at least. It doesn't seem like it's possible to just... Yeah, you can't catch up to it. What the hell? No, I see what we need to do. I see. Okay, that's actually quite clever. Okay, aha. Oh boy, time trial. Here we go. Nope. Okay, there's still things over there, but let's try this boss one more time. Oh, but before I do, let's see if I can equip anything. 4 points, alright. It's circle, additional health point. Cost of special tactics, damage, strength, got that. You know, let's try that, even if I don't actually expect it to be all that helpful. Oh, actually, considering what this guy, this person does, that might be good. Okay, right, yeah, okay. She does that. Okay. Right. I think it gives me any time to actually get any hits. So I can't exactly do it while this stuff is going on, can I? Yeah, that works. Oh, except that doesn't work in bosses, does it? Presumably to prevent you from doing that exact thing. That makes sense. It's obnoxious, but it makes sense. know, if there was actually, like, any kind of telegraphing for when you're about to do a move, that might be useful, but of course you do you, I guess. So fucking nauseous. This is unpredictable, that attack. Oh, I can just do that to restart. That's probably easier. I shouldn't have to, but just to avoid a pointless "oh, look at how much you died" cutscene, but here we are. Okay, yeah, don't finish one attack I can deal with before starting another one. Why would you want to do that? That'd be game design. I mean, technically. Okay, that was a dumb thing to say. I don't think it's good game design, but it is still technically game design. there, but okay. Frankly, if I didn't have that, the thing destroying projectiles, I'm not sure if this fight would be really that feasible for me. It's bad enough without it. Bad enough with it. That doesn't even... Sometimes it doesn't even seem like it's possible to... If there's enough space there to avoid it. I figure if I get hit that early on, I might as well just restart. Since I'm not going to have to redo that much. Ah, okay. Fuck you. Hello? Whoa, you okay? Hmm? Yeah, I guess so. My feathers are still kind of stuck under frozen though. I was on my way to a gig when the ice witch found me and froze me. Thanks for breaking me out. Well, I should really get my gig. I'm already late. My fans are pretty intense and I don't want them to start a riot. Okay. We're Scully and the Skullbreakers. Thanks for coming out tonight. This song is dedicated to my new friend Pluto, who just slayed the ice witch. And sorry if I'm a little off key, my vocal cords are still a little frozen. Now let's go. Yeah, and I love this song. The lyrics really get to me. Hey, you found Scully. Looks like this place is back in business. Well, I'd love to stay for the entire song, because it's dedicated to me, but I think that probably would make the best viewing experience for you. Okay, what's down there? There's also a couple of other places to explore around here, but for the moment I want to see what's, if anything, down here. I'm guessing not a new basic ability, because otherwise I'd probably gotten it before I freed him. Okay, so this presumably will be coming up on, yes, behind the gate. So that opens up that area. Okay. Oh, that was probably shouldn't have gone all in on that, but oh well. Oh, that's interesting. Ah, excellent. Now, actually, as useful as it's been in that fight, I do think we'll probably want to take that off for the moment and put on more money. Let's try this. See how useful, if it's useful at all. Might be. Not exactly. I mean, they're projectiles, I guess. They don't exactly have much range, though. To be honest, I'm not sure I really, like, generally speaking, I think I'm going to be trying not to use the slam, because the ground attack is so much more efficient. that's the entirety of that area. Cool. So, okay, it's up here, which is I presume thing. So yeah, I think maybe if I get an excess of points later, which I doubt, but after the moment, let's put that on. Okay, it says there's an exit there, but I don't see it. Odd. Maybe that's for later. In the meantime, okay, all these areas seem to be fully explorated, so okay, let's see what's over here. So, oh yes, I did find the thing that... I did find that thing, but unfortunately there doesn't appear to be anything to dig under for it, so I'm guessing that's not what you're supposed to do. Much other there's... there is... Was it... How did one... options, controls... That doesn't help gameplay. No. Actually, it's mini map, is that? Keep that on for a moment. So it is possible to dig under there, I'm not sure how. Huh. Or here for that matter. There isn't, we can't get to without without finding the rest of the other reels, which still only found two of the three. Haven't found them all. What's up there? I think up there was... yes, that was a constellation just in case we needed it. Although I should just check that there's nothing... No items to collect there. the edge. Okay. Wouldn't have described this game as especially edgy, but, well... okay, that was kind of far, so... Is there okay, this is going to be a thing. Given that I don't know what sort of enemies this place has currently. Those. Okay. Hey, Pluto! Kendra asked me to chaperone some new ghosts, so I'm showing them around the afterlife. Everyone, say hello! Looking after them is a lot of work, but it will all be worth it. I hope. I don't know if I'd bet on that, personally, but... Huh. 50 pockets, 50. Yep, okay, fair enough. Okay, interesting. So if we can... Okay, it doesn't seem to be a way we can activate these. At least not... Unless... are these like... Okay, there's 5 currently. I'm just going to note that down. I suspect that beating bosses causes their lights to go out, but that's just a hunch. Excellent. Okay, aha, that gets us over from there, so what's over here? Yeah, that opened that. Actually, let's go down, since there seems to be less... There's slightly less room there, so it may be a shorter thing. It seems to be. Okay, upgrade around here somewhere. Here. Shouts following a broom dash will create a line of spikes. Okay. What's a broom dash? Also, I want to go here because this is likely to be. Yes. Oh, broom dash is presumably the that. But if that is, then that's singularly useless as an upgrade because I do not do that in combat. The boomerang is impractical enough. Okay, oh, another well, lovely. How's your chaperoning going? It's okay, I'm starting to get really tired though. Hopefully I can take a break soon. Yeah, how long are you supposed to look after them? I'm not sure. Kendra said I have to watch them until they are mature and smart enough to take care of themselves on their own. Cool. Yep. Okay, curse. Be followed by 2 dark spirits. Okay. Oh, cool. Cool. That's great. Fantastic. They never stop doing that. Okay, you know what? Let's... Since I'm right near a well... Let's... sorry, hopefully they don't mind getting shot a bit. Okay. Okay, okay. Wasn't sure if that repeated. Interesting. It's over here. Oh, and that also unlocks this area. That was unexpected, but pleasant. That's unexpected, less pleasant. Actually pretty manageable. At least to that end bit. Wait, why am I suddenly overshooting? The hell? But Okay, this is probably going to kill me. Just, you know, something to be prepared for. Oh, or not. That, no. Okay. Hey, Pluto, is there any chance you could look after these guys for a little bit? They've been wearing me out and I could really use some rest. Oh, yeah, I think I can do that. Thank you. I'll pick them up from you in a bit. That. Okay, this is probably going to be some sort of boss fight. Yeah, that's what that seems likely, yes. Okay. Moon Man. That's an interesting one. We are not responsible chaperones. Oh. Honestly, for special attack, what I can really use is a special attack that heals you, but I don't suppose that's really the sort of thing this game likes to do. actually giving you room to breathe and play it in your own way. No, it's silly. I jump there. Again, expecting us to judge altitude jumps in a game like this is a bit stupid. What? Oh. Silly. Do these things take, these arms take damage? Yes, they do. Which is normally something of an advantage, I suppose. Well, it is an advantage, it's just not how much I'm going to be able to make use of it. Oh, okay. Disconnected. For some reason. Okay, we appear to be back. Appear to be. Dropping frames like nobody's business. What the hell? Okay, that seems... Okay, that seems to be okay. Oh, damn it. That was dumb. Okay. Huh. Little guys made friends. Okay, are you gonna come with me back to Pebble, or? Oh no. Guess not. Oh. Actually, I should probably just check in on. Okay, that hopefully that's fine. Also, now let's just see where was the. It was up there, I think, was the. Yeah, I want to see if one of those statues has not unlit up. What's the term? Like, yeah, has deactivated. Is no longer lit up. No. No. So that's not it. Nor has any of them lit up. So. Okay, so I have no idea what to do about that then. Okay, you know what? Now let's just do some exploring of the areas of the edge. We have so far left untouched. I'll say this, the whole don't know what's a side area and what's the way forward thing is still annoying, but at least in a Metroidvania, because exploration is such an intrinsic part of it, that A, it feels a bit more natural, and B, you're never cut off from anywhere. I mean, you often are anyway, but it's never too much of an issue to get back to it. Oh, yep, that just zipped him from nowhere to kill me. Yep, that's fair. Yeah, let's put an enemy like that on a platform literally too small to dodge them. That makes total sense. Yes, of course, like, yes, they have the whole warning, exclamation mark warning, which would be reasonable in a game where every attack didn't look like that and you weren't getting constantly pummeled by those attacks, those colour. Seem like it. So also, at least this is fairly close to our checkpoint. Okay, this is an issue. Okay. Worked out surprisingly well. But I will go down here and heal up. Okay. I'm just being too clever by way of stupid. I think that's everything. Okay, everything on this half of the area. So let's head over to the other half. Okay. Uh, uh, so how do I get the... What the... Okay. I mean, whatever. Oh boy. Oh, those explode when they do that, so I just need to... You know what? Screw it. It's incredibly cheap, I'm not arguing. But it's also really funny. Is there do I have enough distance to... Just about. Okay. It says there is a way. To the left, but... Ah. This would be presumably the way towards it, yes. up here? Just a barrage of arrows in all directions. Special attacks can be equipped. Yep. So first off, let's just open up that way. Then head over here. Okay. So that's for the little guys, I guess. That thing of not taking damage when you fall, for something I initially dismissed, has been coming in really useful. Okay. Photo around here somewhere. Oh! Well, that works. I'm not sure that's what I was supposed to do, but... Oh, actually, I think it was. Oh well, either way. Yeah, that's also for the little guys. Okay, that takes us up to there. Okay, so... okay, there's a thing down there we haven't looked. That. Or at least haven't. Well, we haven't looked. Whether or not we've been able to, I don't know. Okay. Oh, no. Yep. That's what we do. Okay, this is a new color. Oh. Found that before I noticed the indicator. That's unusual. Okay, okay, that's pleasant. yet. I'm hoping I'll find a well around here somewhere. Hi? Hey! What are you doing over there? Ooh. Well, I'm trying to rally up some other goats and we're going to break into the palace. Do you want to come? No! Too sad! Okay, well, if you want to come, just let me know. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, I can... I can dig along bridges. That's... impressive. However, I will, before I go any further there, I'll use this well, which apparently there is one of. Yes, okay, there we go. And also, there's a way down. Yes, yes there is. It just gets us here again, okay. I get the feeling I probably should have come here earlier, because this feels like a slight tutorial area for digging. Oh, we can take it across screens. Expected, but not unwelcome. Right, yeah, just sometimes decides not to send you back to the last while you activated. Cool. Oh, right, that's... Okay, that's that. Yeah, we were definitely intended to come here earlier, but hey, that's what sometimes happens with exploration games. See, no, neither of them seem to like they lead to another area, so I guess let's just try going up. Oh, no, can't. Or at least not there. Is there a dig spot around? Not. Oh, I see. Ah, interesting. Okay. I jumped there, but okay. Oh. So it does return to shrine. Interesting. It may be that saying return to shrine instead of dying keeps at least recent enemies dead. That has potential. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, this opens up a way right here. I wonder. Okay, that makes very little sense, but seems to work. It's a damaging spike trigger when you jump. Okay, well, let's head back over here and see what it's like. Okay, we've got. Right, well, first off, let's just check what this does. Yeah, that does that, and that's useless. Where was the damaging spike trigger when you jump? Maybe. Actually, thinking about it, I probably just want to. For the moment, I want to have more health. Okay. Big guy. Right. Okay, that was fine. Oh, there's a thing around here as well. That's there. Ah. think I see. Oh, I see what I need to do. Go around to here, which will let me tunnel under here, and then go up and under here. Oh, interesting. A weathered plaque reads, "To my pack, meet me here when you arrive. I miss you all so much, Whaler." Okay. Feels like there's a little less room in this way, so let's look here first. Okay. Oh. Excellent. Opening up there. Ah, and then we can presumably put that in, because I suspect, well, you know, we'll need to use that. Tunnel under here. I mean, if standing on those platforms... Oh, that was stupid. If standing on the platforms makes them fall, I'd imagine that tunneling through them would make them instantly disintegrate, but... oh well. Pluto, word on the street is that you and Grizz is planning something very mischievous. What? No, who said that? My sources are strictly confidential. But Pebble asked for a day off cleaning, and when I grilled her about it, she let it slip you had some sort of mischievous plan with you and Grizz. I just don't know what the plan is, but I was hoping you'd tell me. Oh, I'm not sure. There's no plans going on that I'm aware of. Well, be warned. If if you try to pull anything sneaky, I will banish you to a place much, much worse than here. Something so terrible that I haven't quite figured out where yet. But I will, so if you're planning anything, you'd better stop it. Really? Okay then. I'll take it under advisement. Oh. Okay, what's this? Okay. Wilo was the smallest coyote in his pack. He would follow them wherever they went, but he tried his best to keep up. But he just wasn't as fast and agile as they were, Roger, and one day he couldn't keep up. Oh, and this is... okay. Grief. Grief is apparently something we can pummel. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Let's just... explore the rest of the area now. Oops. That was remarkably simple. Oh, wrong thing. Okay, and this I can't skip for some reason. That was stupid. Okay, yep, don't give me a chance to adapt to that or anything. Why do you want to do that? Okay, I beat up your grief. You feeling better now? Aw, I'm sorry. I really didn't mean to go off like that. I'm just feeling really down. Oh, that's okay. What's wrong? Well, I'm the first of my pack to die, and I feel like I've been waiting by myself for forever. I'm glad they're all alive and doing well, but I just miss them a lot. I don't know how to do anything on my own. It just gets really lonely being here without them. Yeah, being out here is hard, but you don't have to do it alone. You're always welcome to come tag along with me, and when your pack gets here eventually, you'll still be here to greet them, unless, you know, you get damned to a lower level of somewhere, which may or may not exist. But you know, that's a chance. Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks for being understanding. Sorry for lashing out back there. Okay. So, one more friend to find. And okay, let's see. Okay, let's just go to the places I've marked. Because I guess I know for a fact I have the thing to deal with this. Not to say it'll necessarily be easy to, but I know how. Okay, so I can get rid of that. Then there's a thing over there. Down there. Right. Ah, I see. Okay. Hmm. No, I do not have time for that. So what the hell? Is there a quick retrieval thing? No, 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 that does not. Ah, interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, almost. Okay. Mm. Okay, there we go. Get bonus currency when you kill 10 enemies, but I kept taking damage. I mean, relying on me not to take damage would be a choice. Okay. So there's a lock thing there, which may as well see what that's all about. Okay, so it doesn't work if I come at it from above. How about from below? Okay, interesting. Oh, wait a second. Okay, that does push me back, but I can overcome it. Okay, that does open that shortcut, which doesn't really help. But what was that thing down there? Right, yes, there's a... Okay, so, yeah, let's see, is there a place to dig around here? I'd assumed there was, but... Nope. this. Is there a thing up here to dig in? Oh, yes, but not one I really... But not one I can access anywhere else from. So how do I get through there? Let's do this. Oh, right. Fair enough. Okay, so Roy was a mole living under a noisy field. One day he heard a noise and dug within the earth. So he dug down to investigate, deep within the earth. So he dug down to investigate. As he grew near, the ground beneath him gave way and he plummeted into the oil below. Oh, that's unpleasant. Increases damage of special attack at low health. Okay, what else is there that we haven't seen? I mean, there's... Okay, well, there's a... Let's see, there's a thing over here. Was it over here? A locked thing over here, which may or may not be relevant. Oh. Okay. Okay, and that gets us back up there. Then is that does that get rid of the locked thing, or no? Because the locked thing's down here somewhere. Oh, that's where the final theatre reel is. Let's get back there. Three wheels, go back to. Yep. Fuck. Hey, have you found any of those reels yet? Yep, I have them right here. Ah, perfect. I'll unlock the theatre door. It's on the right. But beware, this movie is extremely scary, so don't say I didn't warn you. Ghost Slaughter 3. Okay. Yeah. I expected him to just come out of the screen, but this also works, I guess. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is the best special attack by a significant margin. Okay. Even though it can be screwed up. Grave reads, "Here lies Pluto. Nice try, though." Okay, that was interesting. Oh, don't even know what that attack would have done. Oh well. I suppose it's good that we didn't... Whoa, you watched the whole movie! You must be a real movie buff. Maybe sometime we can have a little movie marathon and watch all 3 of them together. Okay, that's all. Made 10 friends. Meet up with Grizz at the hole when you're ready to break in. I'm right to think the film was a bit unrealistic. How can it kill ghosts? We're already dead. Too many plot holes. I'd give it a 6 out of 10 at best. Right. Well, so it seems like the only area we haven't so far figured out what to do about is that gate with all the statues. But A, I still don't know what that's in aid of, and B, I very much doubt it'll have 6 upgrades, 2 special attacks, and 5 jukebox CDs, 6 jars, and a whole bunch of upgrades behind it. Okay, but now 1 more of these is lit up, so... Hang on, I'm going to look this up. Okay, let's find the secrets. You can only open it in the post. Okay, you can only open it in the post game. That's something. So, other than that, there seems... Oh, okay, there's one place which I very much doubt is going to contain everything we haven't got so far, but it's just here so I can get it easy. Okay, so it's here. Also, in fairness, I think there are 4 upgrades which just are completely cosmetic and you unlock by paying a lot of money for, so it's not too much of an issue not having them. Okay. Oh, I see. So any other areas we have yet to... Let's see. One up there. Yeah, obviously we want to painstakingly inch our way across the map if we want to actually warp somewhere. Couldn't just have it stay where the fucking cursor is when you go to the wider view. Okay. The little guys. The little guys lived inside the walls of a large old house. They'd all sneak out at night for search for food. However, something else was also searching. Okay, so there's almost certainly going to be one photo in the Scully's area, which was... Which was... So it's... Hang on, this... Still the one up there. So where was the... okay, where... Huh. And oh, I see. I see. I have to come at it from that side. Oh, huh. Okay. Shoots out a barrage projectiles in the direction you're facing. I feel like the homing ones are probably better, considering they can hit a lot of times. Oh, damn it. So where? Sorry about this, just wanting to... Okay, it's somewhere in Frosty Peak, it looks like. Which one was... Tower, Pass, Frosty Ridge, rather. Oh, for fuck's sake. Maybe if I'm hovering over a massive area, I could actually stay in that area. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Oh, that's Demon's Point. That's all Demon's Point. That's the back. Oh, need to take that off. Right, Frosty Ridge. Just do that so that I can actually, you know, use the fucking map. It's around here somewhere. Okay, that was simple. So, Scully lived and rotted a large industrial factory. Other birds wouldn't have liked the loud noises, but she didn't mind. She became so used to the ruckus she could sleep through almost anything. That was a bad place to yawn. I do apologise. I didn't mean to come across as if I was apathetic to the whole... yeah. Okay, and there still need to find the things in... Okay, apparently in Mira's basement. Which was... for goodness sake. Mira's basement. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to... mark as many rooms as I realistically can, and then tick them off once I've... Also, was there a thing that... Actually, you know what, that's silly. I'll just try and be thorough. So what was that? See anything that I could have, should have marked. So weird. Oh well. photo around here. Actually, thinking about it, it'd be simpler to mark the rooms I have been in. That's one photo. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Or in here. Okay, or in here, just because I've already got it. Nothing in here. Did I just... Why is it not... There we are. Nothing in here. Okay, so it doesn't start showing until you change rooms. That's unfortunate. Oh. Okay, nothing in here. Nope, nothing in here. Or in here. Let's head down to here now. Aha, there is something here. Where? Where, oh, where, oh, where? Simple. Start by heading up here, since this room is... Okay, there's a thing here. There. Okay. So nothing... here. Or in here. Nope. Aha, final photo. It's around here somewhere. Okay. Mira lived as a classroom pet, but life there became lonely, so she made an escape. She found her way into the classroom snack drawer and lived a long, happy life there. Oh, that's fun. So let's just walk back there. Oh. And nope. And is that, I think that's all of the basement. Completed. Okay, and I'm going to have to, okay, so I'm going to have to keep a note on which ones have been completed. So, basement, because I can't, I only have 15 markers, so... no, there isn't really one that has a wider area I can use, but oh well. Can we, hang on, no. There is, I don't think there is a... Come on. Can I not? Okay, and that... So it looks like... Looks like I can't actually get rid of the marker there with if there's over a well, which is... unless I... No, I can't. Well, that's stupid. Oh well. So just... What was that for? Just to check. Oh, right, no, that's the thing I figured out eventually. So just to make sure, what I'm going to do is change this marker to oh shit, I think... Oh, bollocks. Oh well. Wait, hang on, is that still Mirror's basement? Huh. Okay. Oh, this is the cellar, I guess. Which is different because... Shush. Okay, now before anything else, let's see. Okay, hopefully I'll be able to get rid of that. Oh, wait a second. I think I will be able to, because it doesn't do the warp thing if you're already on that area, so yes. Okay, good, good. Oh. Oh yes, this was the chase area. Okay, that was... One moment. Yes? Right, sorry about that. here. How do I get back over there? Hey, hey. I mean, I've clearly been over there, but how do I get... How did I... Oh, I... Oh, I... Oh, right, that's how. And, yep, okay. Wasn't a point anyway. Oh, well. That's the thing around here. Hang on, did I missed it the first time I... Oh, God. This mythical jar. something around this, maybe? Yes! Well, that works. Nothing here. Nothing in here. And that's all the rooms around here checked. Screw it. Let's get rid of all the rest of them. Okay, now let's, I guess, search through. So cellar. Done. Now let's go through whatever area that was. Aha! Nearest pet. No, it's Neocrest. But I guess this counts as nearest basement. Whatever. It's the indigo bit rather than purple. It's the important part. You should be able to make a decent circuit around this area. Oh yeah, that was the thing. So I'm pretty certain I checked down there, but just in case, interesting. How do I get there? Well, how do I get? Huh, weird. Oh well. Oh. Oh, there is a thing here, but so aha. this was where this was, so let's just switch symbols to that, then switch them back. Okay, so that. Oh no, there's still some stuff over there to find. Also, I just want to. See, okay, I've got 5 points, so what can we equip? Spike trigger, killing enemies. Yeah, why not? Probably not gonna trigger much, but oh well. How much bonus currency we get? Just 2. I want to keep count for the purposes of testing. Hopefully, since I don't take damage from that, that doesn't. Okay, that is all of that colour, so quest is done. So now let's go over here. Oh, need to. Okay. Can just mark off the places we completed and the ones we haven't. That, I mean, it's not like that's been a mechanic in Metroidvanias since early Metroid. Ugh, fine. Okay. That's all that done. That's changed again. Unless I... If I take all those off, which I really don't like doing, but... Right! And that's... Okay, so that doesn't actually... Okay, well, fine. So I solved the puzzle, I'm just not allowed to do anything about it. Lovely. Oh, what? That. Okay, so 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, oh, fuck. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, sake. Ooh. Oh, fucking hell. 2 of these pricks? Okay. 3. 4, I think. Five, 6, 7, 8. Oh, fuck! 1. So I was right that, for me at least, would be a singularly useless upgrade. Unless of course, the amount of bonus you get is truly staggering. 3. Oh, okay. 1. just gonna check. Okay, nothing in there. Oh, wrong thing. So, okay, gonna have to walk back to there at some point in order to take off that marker, but. One. Two. Three. Oh, fuck. One. Gee, it's almost like this game is not designed for you to take 0 hits or something. 1. Because encounters are not designed to make that feasible, which, to be honest, is a bit of a problem, but... Hang on. Huh. It's a different colour on the close-up map, but not on the zoomed-out one. That's interesting. Actually, okay, you know what? I know what I'm going to do. So I'm going to say, what I'm going to do is, I will... Actually, do I want to... Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is, I'm going to finish the game. Then between now and Thursday, I will continue my survey off stream, and rather than collecting stuff, I will just simply mark the rooms where there is stuff to find, and then on Thursday I'll bring this back, clean up, and then move on to the other game in the same day. That seems like the best option right now. Hey Pebble, you can help us break into the palace? Yeah, I guess so. I bet there's a bunch of grime in there for me to clean. Hey, I just finished my work research on the gigantic storm people. She seems to really like me now. I even thought about bringing her along with us. How long do you think this whole breaking into the palace thing's gonna take? Because I have to get back to work. Well, I'm not sure I haven't been planned ahead at all. Just kind of winging it. Okay. What do you think I should wear to break into the palace? Do you think I should go home and change? Yes, I am Rabbit something. Born in May, get over it. Okay? Also, should I go home and grab a snack to bring along? And also, what's the weather like in there? I'm not sure, but just hold on. Once I get everyone together, we can head over. Breaking into the palace sounds so thrilling. It reminds me of the plot of Boneyard Break-In, just with way fewer bones. Break-in's gonna go great. I hope it gets real scary in there. It's been a while since I've been around such a big group of ghosts, but I think I like it. Hey, your show was great, by the way. I really like getting to watch you perform. Thanks. Normally all that screaming would have destroyed my voice, but being frozen really helped numb the pain. Okay, and finally... Well, looks like we got enough ghosts for a proper ambush. Kendra and all the good ghosts aren't gonna know what hit them. Are you ready to break into the palace? Yeah, I'm ready. Alright, we made it. Let's all stick together if we stay as one big group, or the ghosts in here can't do nothing. Pluto, you lead the way. Can't do nothing, you say. I have my doubts about that. This plaque reads, the statue depicts Kendra, the only ghost who manages to be not only extremely gorgeous, but also very talented and smart also. Getting... Oh, it's so quiet in here. Where is everyone? I thought this was going to be way more dramatic, but it's just empty. I get the distinct impression there isn't anyone here. This plaque reads, painted by the incredibly talented Kendra, her creativity goes entirely unmatched. That's a lot of stuff we can't even clean that. Wow, it's so filthy in there. I love it. Yes, there are endless opportunities to clean. It really is paradise in here. Yeah, what's with all the trash? Is this where all the garbage comes from? Doesn't matter, I guess. Let's keep going. Whoa, that's the crystal mirror. Let's grab it. That's a lot bigger than I thought. Don't know if it's going to fit back through the hole. Pluto, maybe you can move onwards and look for a bigger exit, and the rest of us can try and figure out how to way to lug this thing around and meet up with you. Okay, that seems like a terrible idea to split up, but okay. This is definitely a checkpoint before boss. Here we go. Hey! How did you get in here? What are you doing here in my home? Your home? This palace is supposed to be for everyone. You can't just keep it all for yourself. Well, it's not my fault I've been so good and you've been so bad. Maybe you've behaved yourself a little better, I would have let you in. But you obviously can't, so please leave. Oh, please take some garbage on your way out. I've been meaning to, dispose of it. Fine, I don't want to be in here anyway. This place is a mess. I thought it would be so beautiful in here, but it's just a big dump. A dump? How inconsiderate of you! In all my years of guardian to the afterlife, I have never met a more misbehaved cat than you, and for that, you will be punished. Okay. Okay, that's a heck of a thing. Yeah, this is not... Well... that attack is really fucking difficult because of the stupid cooldown on the dodge. Like, which again works for most of the game, but when you have to dodge that stuff ridiculously rapidly, it's kind of bullshit. Of course she spams it. I mean, it's a powerful move. What? You thinking that there should be some way that a boss isn't allowed to spam the most bullshit move in their arsenal? Don't be silly. Yeah, and that, like, you know, obviously, just because an attack literally goes behind the boss and is invisible doesn't mean it's badly designed. Don't be silly. Oh, yeah, fuck it. Like, fucking God. Again, like, saying, oh, you didn't jump high enough doesn't work in a fucking 2D animated game, but you can't judge how fucking high you can go. Fucking hell! Are you fucking serious? I, that is horse shit. I just... Yeah, like, basically the entire platform except for a minuscule amount which is completely unpredictable. Like all of that hurt. That's fair. I dodged that. It literally showed that I dodged it because I had the cooldown. But no, you don't. Yeah, but I just felt like hitting you. Yeah, sure you dodged, but nah. Yeah, yeah. Obviously, why would you give me, literally any chance to figure out an how it in fact works before you hit me with it? That would involve, like, complex thought and design. I mean, that's just completely unreasonable to expect. Yeah, I've come to a conclusion about these guys' games. When they're being Metroidvanias, they're really fun. When they're being bullet hell, they're shit. Because bullet hell games are shit. I fucking jumped the... Oh, God's sake. Again, you didn't jump high enough. How do you know how high is enough? You don't, because it's a fucking 2D animated game. Christ, no. Oh, you expect me to, like, predict where every single one of those attacks is going to go in order to avoid them? Which, you know, which is why bullet hell games are shit. Because they always demand that you... Oh, yeah, see, all these, like, you know, dozens, if not hundreds of projectiles, you have to know where every single one of them is going at all times. Yeah, it's like, oh, you need to pay attention to their patterns. Also, their patterns are completely fucking random. So you just, yeah, so you just, like... So there is basically are no patterns for you to pay attention to. You just have to know where every single one of the bullets is going. Like, oh, how is that unreasonable? right fucking time, you stupid fucking piece of shit! Oh. Yep, I was jumping, but you know, it's like, oh, yeah, you were jumping high enough over these completely flat textures that there is quite literally no way to tell the height of. Should there be any way to tell when she's about to disappear and so when it's not a good idea to use a certain attack? Nah, let's just randomly fuck the player over. Yeah, that seems fair. Yeah, the warning for when she's about to do that is when she moves up. Completely indistinguishable, of course, from her just moving up normally. So obviously, that means it's perfectly reasonable to expect you to predict it. can see is basically try to make it to the second phase with as much health as possible, and then just DPS race them. Which is shit that you have to, but... Bruno, there you are. This whole place is about to collapse. Everyone else is up ahead. You gotta hurry. If dying here sends me back to the before the fucking boss, I am going to scream. I'm just warning you. Bruno, over here. The pulsomatic clips. Open that mirror before it's too late. Everyone else is already inside. Let's go! That's adorable. So is everyone else who goes into the afterlife just screwed now? Not sure. Okay, just some random constellations, alright. You're welcome. Hey, I can't believe we pulled it off. Getting to visit home again really uplifts my spirits. Thanks for helping with everything. I think we make a great team. Yeah, that was great. By the way, do you know what happened to Kendra? Did she make it out? Yeah, I think so. I think Pebble saw her around somewhere. You should check on with her. Okay. Oh, actually, before I do this, I should probably unequip all those. All the upgrades that might interfere. Oh. Do I just have to unequip all upgrades? If it turns out there's a boss behind here you have to fight without upgrades, I am going to be very annoyed. Because super bosses are bad enough, but super bosses where it's like, oh, you're just not allowed to use anything to use all the things you should be able to use that might otherwise make it manageable. So, what the hell? Oh, I need to. Okay, I need to. It's the other way around. I need to be able to illuminate all the eyes, which I don't currently have the points necessary to do. Great. Okay, there was... Actually, it's good. I definitely want that. No. What was the other things I wanted to have? Special attacks by 30, yep. Costumes? Actually, that might be good. Get more special attacks. Might as well do that, and then let's try and get that, see how that works. But well, I will. But for the moment, I think we're going to call it. So next time we will be back to well, clean up, if you'll forgive the pun. So yeah, that should be fun. Although we don't have enough. Don't have all the things. Okay. So I hope to see people next time, and until then, bye bye.